Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corp. First things first, I'm Majiki with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're comfortable and relaxing. Got that brand new internet all broken in now. Couple of good matches of Ape Sex, and your internet knows what's up. And yes. And anyone out there lurking and chilling, I hope you're having a good evening as well, and you are enjoying the vibe and just chilling. Lobotomy Corp is opening. I'm sure it'll pop up here in a second. I got distracted, and yeah, it'll be open in a sec. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, I hope your weekend has been going well. Actually, can I... well, let's wait for Lobotomy Corp to open first, and then I can bring that up. You doing well? I hope you're doing well. It's awkward without the music from Lobotomy Corp in the background. Or that fire piano music, which we're going to be missing until we find the pianist back. It's been alright? Nice. There we go. Look at that. Good old Project Moon. Content of the game is generally suitable for ages 15 and older. I did not reset. I just didn't have the game open. We went back 3 days because the pianist and the tardigrade robot were too much to handle together. It was quite overwhelming. So we rolled back to day 16. But we did finish getting the Baba Yaga's armor and weapon, which should be pretty cool. Because Baba Yaga is no longer in the facility. Microsoft Edge. No, you don't get to be the default browser. You sit in the back seat. YouTube. Responsible Senpai archived. We got a very special comment on one of the archive videos. Beep. Yeah, there it is. On the Oops All Mods VOD. All Mods VODs. Is that readable? Probably not. Can I zoom? I can zoom. Harik J8825 said, "Thank you for showcasing my sleeping bag mod. We got noticed by a mod creator. It was so exciting." That's so cool. I was so happy to see that. It made me happy. And I think they saw my reply, because I replied like 7 hours after they posted, because this comment got a thumbs up. So, points for that too. So, we got noticed by a mod creator. That is Oops All Mods, which that's the video that has that. Oops All Mods. 100%. Tuck that back away. Very cool. So cool. Thank you, Sleeping Bag. I called it Skull Bag the entire time we were playing. And that's probably okay. We're going to be very careful. Oh, my back. To not lose the gear from that, because then we'd have to try and find it and get it back in the facility again to re-earn that gear. And with such an abundance of anomalies, that could be tricky. Alright, so today's going to be a victory lap. We just have to get 30 boxes out of Reddit, and then everything else is already done. So this is just going to be a quick little dig in and out, and then we can get some new stuff. And of course, my beloved has arrived. Hello, hello, my dear. Mwah. You are amazing and wonderful and lurking. And that means all is well in the world, because I love you. All right. We are close to getting to day 20, which means Dusk Ordeals will become available. And if we can complete a Dusk Ordeal, we can do Malkuth's Core Suppression, which means nothing in the top zone will ever come up during Q meltdowns again. And we can sort of just abandon the district, mostly. Which should be good. Dawn of Violet, Noon of Violet. I like those odds. Alright. Let's grind some instinct. Off you go, Eugene. We're not going to get you killed this time. Anything else we want to just work on levels for? Hey, Gemini Anno, let's send you to get some XP. Actually, what else gives good red XP? The Fairy Festival does. Alright, we're gonna pump up the speed. Oh, Jolene has arrived. Hello, Jolene. She was sitting in the back window, just looking at the backyard when I checked on her before stream. I actually haven't been able to play Ape Sex this week. I opened the game lobby to see how the connection was, and it seemed about as good as last time, which is not amazing, but we'll take what we can get. You wait for everyone to head out? Yeah. Solo internet time's always a good time. What is it, Jolene? What's up with that little face of yours? What do you need? Could you just use your words and tell me what you need? We cuddled for a bit this afternoon. You have your snacks. I gave you plenty of love and attention this morning. Are you just being greedy, kitty? Oh, is this too much attention? Alright, I'm sorry, alright. And you know what else we should probably do some work on is this. Because we have a lot of characters in gear that want some justice. So we should get some justice on some people. Just because, you know, we need that shit. Haru, actually, Onryo is 433. I have acknowledged your presence, Jolene. Yeah. The big hugs make you a little nervous, don't you? Yeah. You go to your cushion. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Alright, let's set up our first meltdown. 4 points. Oh, shit. This is a serious meltdown. Bloodbath. Oh, fucking Scarecrow. Oh, shit, that's right. Oh, no. I forgot there were rules for Scarecrow. Okay, 2 Prudence is maximum. And we just need to not do bad. Alright, Prudence, 2 Prudence. And he wants Insight work. Prudence. Shit. Wait, which... Yeah, Prudence is the white stat. Everyone in this department has too much Prudence. Isabel! Oh, Isabel, can you handle it? Is this... No. I think the Scarecrow does black damage. No, he does white damage. Yes, okay. Isabel, you might be up to the task. 0.8. Too much Prudence. Oh god, so what have I done? They're the only person in the facility with 2 prudence or less. These two here. Destiny, I guess you're up? Yeah, you'll survive, probably. And then bush inside bush. It wasn't too ridiculous. It's just attachment level 3 or higher, so temperance 3 or higher. And we got that in spades. There it is, off you go. And then alleyway watchdog. Too much fortitude is bad. But you need... Alright, okay. I didn't fully prepare for everything, I guess, so... Oh yeah, too much fortitude is bad. Isabel? No, this thing's definitely gonna kill Isabel, isn't it? You have black damage. And that would be 60%. Unless you can get someone with like 5 repression. I don't think there's anyone with 5 repression. Oh, it gives me a victory lap. Oh yeah, Senpai's got this shit on lockdown. Look at him go. Yeah, you'll die the second you step in there. Well, this is going to tick down the Q multiplier, but I just have to, I guess. Yeah, all right, cool. You remember the really creepy scarecrow from the new Batman Adventures? No, I do not. Was it an animated thing, a live action thing? I haven't checked Batman out for a long time, or any of that animated superhero stuff. And actually, Marvel I haven't checked in on for a while either. It's been a while. Okay, yeah, that went all right. He got the painting right away. Scarecrow, not a problem. Perfect. All right. An alleyway watchdog, it did tick down. Okay. So if we work on alleyway watchdog again, we do have to prepare to suppress it. Scary. Animated thing. It's a show that came after Batman: The Animated Adventures. You know, I no. I no. Is a mystery to me. I mean, we could technically work on this for some red XP too. A lot of the art style and character design was for the, I think, Superman show, and they looked at the Scarecrow and said, yeah, just traumatize the show I'm watching. Wait, the Animated Adventures. Wait, is the tag for that Batman the Animated Series, Batman TAS? No, that's pretty basic Scarecrow. He ain't so scary. Besides, when did that one finish airing? Batman Animated Adventures. Animated Adventures. Scarecrow. No, that's the same guy. Okay, no, I have seen that. I've seen all of that, because that's the one that tied into the Justice League, the animated series, and the Batman animated, or the Superman animated series. That's not so traumatizing. I mean, maybe some of the sequences where they were fighting or whatever was a little intense, but Just his design isn't so bad. Yeah, that whole cinematic universe was actually the last thing I really did a lot of DC superhero stuff with. Because I haven't watched any of the fucking live action movies. But yeah, my dad has all that on DVD because he's super nostalgic for the DC. Oh, are these all gonna be easy kills? Oh, I think they are. Well, that was pretty efficient. Oh, look at that pale damage. That was fucking great. Oh, yeah. Mao cannot die. They're too important. They have the Baba Yaga armor and the branch. Easy clap. Here's a pretty fun fact. Harley Quinn wasn't a character in the original comics. I'm aware of this story. She was created for the animated series as a foil to the Joker, and she became so overwhelmingly popular that she got her own spin-off series with her and Poison Ivy and became reverse incorporated into the comics and live-action movies. She was a hit. Because let's be honest, comic nerds are all about that manic pixie dream girl. Marvel Rose dropped their 2 new heroes. Okay. Who we got this time? Are they people I'm going to know? Okay, what were the rules with Porcupus again? Temperance 3 or lower. Had a good result, they died. Temperance 3 or lower. That's the purple stat. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine. Off you go. Red and purple both need to be 3. It's Maritz's job. Is that everything? Oh, the fucking bauble. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. Okay, who has a replaceable weapon? Just in case. The sword is 35. Okay, we could risk losing the sword. Ridiculous. Alright, off you go, everyone. Last time was Jean Grey and Blade. I do love me some Blade. He's a very cool man, you know. It took my sword! Oh, what a bastard item. Oh my gosh. Okay. Almost all the work is done. Alright, we'll let the Doomsday do the Boomsday. Remember, the first day of each stream is a warm-up day. We're gonna do a little bit more stat messing around, because I love beating the Purple Noon. It just feels so satisfying to blow up a big obelisk and be like, heh, fuck you, buddy. I wonder if the black damage actually hurts the little creatures it sends out. Probably not. Do you think they're immune to black damage? No, it says they're weak to it. Oh, look at that clerk just desperately trying. They're struggling. The creature with her Angela, who I believe is from Asgardian Valkyrie. And she's a Vanguard, so a tank, but she's a flying tank, so fuck you flying DPS fuckers, now I can fly. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about any Valkyries. Because I'm not up on the latest Thor mythos. Or lore, whatever you want to call it. But the one Valkyrie from the Thor movies, the one who was like the dropship pilot, she was pretty cool. Alright, that's it for the little creature things. Anthony has the heart? Yeah, Anthony has the hearts. Geminiano. Eugene. Unreal. But here's what you might recognize better. Daredevil. Oh shit, Daredevil. Related to current comics where he's possessed by a demon or devil and he's got demon abilities, but he's still Daredevil. I mean, Daredevil getting demon abilities is pretty on point. But yeah, okay, subtle guys. Nice, nice. He's evil. He's possessed by the devil. Cancel, cancel. I almost accidentally insta-gibbed all my agents, which would have been a terrible thing. Alright. Has everyone done their shit? Just about. Okay. One of the characters I wanted to see in both Midnight Suns and Marauders because I loved him in the Daredevil show. He is pretty cool. As I watched the live-action Daredevil ages ago, the one with the Elektra cameo. And then Elektra showed up in Deadpool versus Wolverine, so I guess that all comes back around again. But that's not the point. What was the point? I have seen some Daredevil. He's pretty cool. I don't know, like, his full, like, superhero lore. But blind from, like, chemical, I think, became Supervision Man, or Super Senses Man. Fought the Kingpin, or, like, a big crime boss at the end of the movie. Yes, he makes a quick cameo in, one of the Spider-Mans as well. Well, that one's dead already. Are these things, like, really weak to something? Oh, they're really weak to white damage. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to send these guys to fight. This team was the slowest. Alright, well done, everyone. Alright, we're not going to push the 16-point meltdown, but we are going to use this bar. And that'll be it for this day. In and out. Easy clap. Give everyone that healing ping. There we go. We've been babysitting Gemini Anno for so long, it feels kind of weird at this point. Like, when's this guy gonna get good? He was always good, he just needs a chance, boss. You love Kingpin as a Vanguard in Marvel Rivals? He does look very tanky. He's like a huge slab of angry criminal meat. Oh shit, we sent Courtney in there with the fucking basic weapon. Huh? Well, that worked out alright, I guess. Should I just list who I'd like for Marvel's Rivals characters? I mean, you're welcome to. I mean, I may not recognize them all. I played it for a half a round in the airport gaming lounge last Christmas. I played as the Punisher because I think the Punisher is a hilarious hero. You got fucking mutants and demigods and magicians and extraplanar entities and aliens, and he's like, guns, Angie. But as soon as I got into the match, I was like, one of these games. I suck at these, and these people are going to hate me anyways, so I left halfway through the match. $13 alive. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Gemini out. Level 5 Fortitude. We got him enough XP. Way to go, buddy. A little bit of Temperance there. Level 5 Fortitude on Eugene. Thank you, Reddit. A little Temperance on Anthony. A little Fortitude on Destiny. Ramirez. A little Temperance there. Unreal. Level 4 Justice. Perfect. Now we can pick some new shit. Good warm up. Good warm up. It can enter your body through any aperture. I hate that. The thorns have taken root and crowned thee. The roses press close within thy embrace. Take one last look at the world and you'll realize just how wonderful it is to be alive. Okay, the A makes me feel like that's a mod. Because I don't remember A being a normal box. Or I could just be misremembering and trying to find any reason for things to be a mod. It's not White Knight, because that's T0346. Well, this one has 3 numbers as well. before you hit me with that list, we should pick our things. This sounds horrifying, but just horrifying enough to be intriguing. You know what? Horrifying it is. Oh, hey, Parasite Tree's back. Nope. This one's definitely a mod. Oh my god. It's yelling at me. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. What is it you want? I want to know who you are. Yeah, we've seen this already. Alright, we're in. 152. Did I pick 152? I don't know. I miss the pianist's music. Big chug. Alright, so what do we pick? Can I see the number in here? Wait, you can read the story before unlocking everything? Well, don't look at that. Don't look at that. I thought the story unlocked as you... Alright. Anyways. We need to make sure we have someone who can handle the Scarecrow. Alright. Which means EGO list. Destiny or Isabel needs black resist armor. Decent black resist. Like the fragment from nowhere. No. Isabel, you're there to handle Scarecrow should he get cranky. And we'll pull Anthony out of there and put him in the new department. Because he's just sort of generally good. Onryo is really good now too. And Maritza is still set up to handle Singing Machine. Piper is just sort of vaguely alright. We could send them for some fortitude in the Reddit if it comes up. We'll need another body up here. Gemini Anno. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We just send Destiny upstairs? I think we do. Go. And Courtney. Oh yeah, Courtney needs to get her sword back. Courtney! You lost your sword. Like, what the fuck? Put that shit back on. Now get back to work, bitch. Hey, colleague Charles, welcome, welcome. It's going well. It's going well. We're on day 17. We got a decent amount of EGO gear lying around. And some decently leveled staff. A couple of level 5s. Everything here is fully unlocked except for the 2 new things, so we're keeping ahead of the tide. It's going well. We were shooting the shit while I did a victory lap day. What the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't grab the 152. I didn't see Amaji's message in time. This, I vaguely remember. It's like some sort of bug hive or something. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, Nuna Crimson. I don't want to do Nuna Crimson. Fuck that noise. Thank you, today's ordeal. Keeping away from the nasty, nasty Crimson ordeals. I don't know why. I just got traumatized by Crimson ordeals so badly that I just don't ever want do anything other than like the little baby one. And I'm entitled to that, goddammit. Games are supposed to be fun. Speaking of fun games, Silk Song blowing up the internet, literally destroying storefronts. 500,000 concurrent players. $20? Oh man, everyone's so cranky about that. Your game's too cheap, you're gonna ruin gaming. I think you mean save gaming. I don't even want to play Silk Song, and I'm super happy it's going well for them. Alright, Amajiki's list of Marvel things. Marvel Rivals characters. Duelists. Your DPSs. Deadpool. Alright, understandable. Deadpool's amazing in everything he's ever shown up in. Gambit, he's the card guy. I guess he's cool. Wasp. I remember her vaguely from Ant-Man and Wasp. And Sentry, I have no idea who that is. Vanguard's Kingpin, yeah, we just talked about him. Big meat slab man. Luke Cage, no clue. Juggernaut, he's the big iron villain from X-Men. He runs through walls. Man-Thing. Was that guy coming up with a supervillain name, and he's just like, I'm a man-thing. Gross. And Miss Marvel. Not Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel. Right? What's Miss Marvel's deal? I don't know her. Turn in my nerd badge. I don't know shit about heroes. Donna Crimson Violet. Alright. Alright, let's dive in here and see what kills us instantly. Anthony, go. You know what? I'm just going to take a gamble and go repression. Off you go. I feel like this thing is begging to be repressed. Oh, gross. Anyone have trypophobia? Look away. It appears to form a wet and sleek sphere. It is not unreasonable to think that it would mistake Anthony's brain as a nest. Gross. Only when your hopes are clear can the flower open. If Anthony's skin becomes hideously green shade, it's already too late for them. I saw this one did red damage. What's this one dealing? White. The darker the sin, the brighter the petals. Do you understand? A rose blooms only when you know sin and wish for it. A rose of every color. Was repression actually the right choice here? Whoa, 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 what's going on? Anthony! Anthony! You okay, bro? Are you green now? He doesn't look green. He's not in the green hallway anymore. He does have that weird goop from the fairy gentleman on him. And you're okay? You're okay too. Okay. Somehow that worked. There is a difference. She can reform her body into different sizes, kind of like Mr. Fantastic. Oh, so she's stretching? Or like grow shrink like fucking Ant-Man. Alright. 4 guidelines. We can get 2 of them. What does this stupid cocoon want? Employees with low HP are more susceptible to the cocoon's special ability, in particular taking higher damage during work, raises the probability of it occurring. However, in a good work result prevented its special ability from occurring. Some employees suffering from the phenomenon showed the following symptoms of green skin and rash, drastically removed movement speed. If either of these symptoms is seen, employee handle him immediately. Okay, so this is like an infection type thing. You need high HP to deal with it. Well, I think I sent the right person in for the job then, right? We sent in Anthony. He has 119 hit points. Alright, and then this one here, Ooh, okay. We can get a good amount of these guidelines. A staff member to complete the work will get a rose. Each time a rose is obtained, a value accumulated. The roses enhance the highest stats of the staff by a numerical value. Roses decreased in value as the level of cryptorchidism increased. What the fuck does that mean? If the work completed with more or three staff member who's working the project dies. Okay. And the Clifto counter reduced to 0. When a staff member whose sum of all stat values is less than 300, the work Clifto counter decreased. So be strong and the counter won't decrease. Don't go in with 3 roses. I feel like this might be a translation issue. I sent Onryo in there. Does he have a rose? You got a rose on you, bro? I don't see one. I think we might go back and repress it again. Strategist. Strategists are your healers? Buffers? Silver Surfer, yeah, he's that fella. Miles Morales, that's alternate Spider-Man. Vision, I do love Vision. He's a very good robot boy. Rogue, life-sucky X-Man person. And Professor X, I hope it's the version of him in a wheelchair, and the wheelchair has like fucking rockets or something, so he can zoom around. And Doc Ock. Doc Ock might be one of my favorite things to ever come out of Spider-Man. I just love the whole, like, back tentacle thing. Alright, let's see what another round of work does for us. Okay. The rose has appeared now. That's his second rose. Did I just pick the right work types right off the start? That's very lucky. Onryo not loving it this time. Oh my god. Fucking pause. Get out of there. Why can't I pause? Oh, other people have roses now. Anthony died. What? Where? Anthony? Art, what the fuck's going on? Don't put my paws away from me! Alright, so the roses have, like, crazy damage resist. Yeah, I didn't even fight the main body. The roses killed everyone. And, yeah, I get there are certain game events that take your paws away from you, like Apocalypse Bird and, like, some of the core suppressions. But a random escape taking it away is fucking harsh. Is it making things escape too? What the fuck is this rose bush? Oh shit, Reddit escaped. Look at Reddit go. Woo! Oh, Reddit versus floating whale. Well, Reddit versus Reddit mod. Oh, they're not gonna fight each other? I'm just watching the chaos. Hey, Pote, yeah, there's no one for you to kill. Oh, the Scarecrow's out too. Is he gonna fight the... Orcubus is fighting the wolf? The Doomsday thing got set off. Why does Scorch Girl keep escaping and then failing, or keep re-escaping? Battle Royale, baby! Scorch Girl has escaped it. What keeps getting her? Is she just taking too much white damage off the, well cheers? Where is she? Oh yeah, she's double vulnerable to white. What other battles we got going on down here? Fragment of the Universe versus Doomsday Doll? Scorch Girl has escaped again. Poor girl. Can't even escape properly. I think Fragment's gonna take it. Pote just sits in the corner. Lost little doggy. Wait, no! Fragment lost! Oh, the static is expanding. Fragment's out again. And the Scarecrow's out again, too. Okay. Wow. I am nervous about what this represents. Senpai admitting his interest for tentacles in live stream. I mean, perhaps. I'm unleashed. Wait, where is everyone? Yeah. Poor Pudding. It could just be that the work I did was really bad, or you can't send the same person in twice or something. Because of the rose mechanic. But that escape was probably the harshest penalty for an escape I've ever seen. Fucking Aleph level escapes don't go that fucking hard. Alright, and the weird cocoon thing was going just fine. Only when your hopes are clear can the flower open. We're gonna try doing the second work with someone different. To stop the flower accumulation. $20 out of 20, baby. Look at that. Alright, yeah, so he has roses over his head. Noted, alright. So we got 20. That's going to be one short of getting all the guidelines. But it can give us all the work types. Repression. All the work types are the same. Interesting. You alright there, Anthony? He's fine. Alright, so we're going to get Anthony healed up and then send him in to repress. Actually, Anthony will probably send in to do instinct work because he has 5 fortitude. Yeah, he's healed. Anthony. So with powerful employees, you can get really good outcomes here. Because you can get like 70%. And the pause is gone again. I don't get the boxes from that work? Come on, I got 16 boxes on that work. Oh, because I spent them last time. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. I'm just being cranky. Escape information. What do we see here? Okay, no vulnerabilities, no strengths. Alright, next time... This thing disables the menu? Excuse me? Yeah, that would make sense. If you have to change employees, that the work success will all be even. That would be one way to balance the penalty there. Can I kill this thing? It takes regular damage from everything. I'm going to hit it with everyone and see what we do there. Yeah, the moon is dropping. Can you hurry up, Isabel? Why are you so slow? Alright. This is everyone? Actually, some of you are kind of hurt from walking through dangerous hallways. Let's heal you up. Then we'll hit it. Wow, Ramirez is so much faster than everyone. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, so it has some facility-wide effects. Facility-wide on a WoW level monster? Jesus. There's our last heal ping. So that was 4 employees gone. Is being in the hallway with this affecting me? No. I mean, obviously we're not keeping this day because that is way too high a cost, but what is the fucking trick here? 4, 5 dead instantly. Set, yeah, everybody, okay. Yeah, maybe the flowers at the bottom have to be killed first. But when I tried to kill the flowers, with each department killing the flower that was there, the flowers killed everyone, and they did barely a quarter of the damage to them. So I'd have to group everyone up, which would take a lot of time. And I don't know if the releasing all the entities is a time-based thing or if it's a death thing. So we'll try that next time. But if it's a time thing, brutal. If not, we'll see what we can do. Alright. So 2 works and this thing goes off. Alright, so we know... What do we know? We know what we know. We know that it is normal damage from all sources. We know that all work are the same. And the guidelines said something about stacking roses. We're going to get to the final guideline and see what it says this time. And then we'll work from that. Let's get to it. Catch is, it will take 2 work spike cycles to get enough boxes to unlock all the things. Let's get everyone bundled up somewhere, so they're ready for the shit to go down. R. I'm going to assume the, whatever they say, the clip to blow up the counter, they mean the Q counter. So everyone who completed the work would get a rose. Each time a rose was obtained, a value was accumulated. The rose enhanced the highest numerical stats of its staff by a numerical value. Okay. Onro, what do you got? You have a big bonus to fortitude. And little bonuses everywhere else. Fortitude is your strongest. Okay. The roses decreased in value as the Q counter increased. Is that this Q counter? Or is that this Q counter? Is it even the Q counters? Staff member whose sum of all stats is less than or equal to 320 completes the work. The Q counter decreases. Does that mean I have to have someone with 320? That's 70, 120, 187, 2... What kind of stat check are you asking for? Holy shit. Anthony, what you got? 108 and 77 is going to be 185. And then another 70 on that's going to be 156. No, 256. And then another 47, that's 300. 320 is a huge number. It could just be this rule here. Hits us twice, and it has a Q counter of 2. We'll run our next work, though. But we might have to just soup up an employee to be able to do this without counting down the Q counter. But then what do you do about the accumulated roses? When it escaped, or all the roses were defeated, and a certain number of time elapsed, a random staff member was chosen from each of the Seraph's department. The staff member with the highest numerical value in the stats were chosen, and a rose of the attribute bloomed. The rose periodically inflicted damage of the rose's attribute on the surrounding staff and others. Also, pause cannot be used while it was out of the office. After the rose appeared and 120 seconds elapsed, a target staff member died, and the counter of the random element was reduced by 2. Therefore, after every time 90 seconds elapsed, the clito counter of a random element was decreased. In addition, while roses were appearing, damage received by it was reduced by a number of roses appearing. Okay, we do need to stop all the roses. We cannot pause, and we're on a timer. But the roses seem to be really durable. Yeah, this is our whole team wailing on a 500 hit point enemy. It is siphoning our sanity. Holy shit. Okay, we got it. We got it. We might have to do 50-50 so we can clear the facility in 2 halves. Because we're just not moving fast enough. That ice weapon from Baba Yaga is awesome. Look at the... Bam! Bam! Oh yeah, things are starting to be released. Yeah, this one wiped everyone. We have 2 staff left. Is that the last rose, though? That is the last rose. Oh yeah, the two-minute counter went off and it marked our best employee from each department. It has too many, I can't even fucking plus. There's too many strong things. Okay? Like, it takes my pause away, fine. If it just took the pause away, fine. It takes away my best employee in each department. There goes my best 4 tools. It releases abnormalities. Too much chaos. Like, what? This has too many strong effects. I don't know if this is doable with our current staff. Especially given that the requirement is having 320. Yeah, look at that. Alleyway Watchdog is getting destroyed by this thing. And dealing 0 damage to it. Okay, we got the last rose. It killed the Watchdog. Alright. Both of you have roses over your heads. Oh, because you're both the guys that worked on it. Good on you guys. Good on you. Each rose seems to have an attribute. Oh, are there 4? Because there's 1 for each attribute, and it's not just because we have 4 departments? Oh. That might... Yeah, there's 1 over here, too. They're colored. This is the pale rose. You're right. Which means this one does pale damage, which will destroy us so fast. Good eye, my dear. Good eye. I just assumed it was 1 per department. Because it takes 1 employee per department. Does that mean it's weak to that as well? Or because it deals that? Huh. You're still going to take 70 or 25% less damage. Not that these boys could survive that. Let's go check this rose. Is it going to deal pale damage? I mean, we have our most amazing pale weapon possible with this squad. And Onryo's, what is, that's black damage. Oh, it's weak to it, it's weak to it. Fatal. But it killed us before we could kill it. Okay, so it was weak to pale damage. Because you saw it doing big numbers there. Or we're... No, that's right. We're weak to pale damage too. I couldn't tell which numbers were whose. Were we taking fatal pale damage or was it? Alright. Alright. Okay, we have a lot of LOB in the bank. I have an idea. We're going to get a staff to 320. Combined stats. Alright, Onryo. You are close. Is that going to be 320? I'm not going to count the bonus numbers on top, just the base. Calculator. 98 plus 76 plus 76 plus 68. 318! Alright, Onryo is good enough. Anthony, can we get you that high? With what we have left. $108 plus 71 plus 92 plus 47. 318. Oh. Okay, so Anthony came up just a little short. Maybe these pluses factor in. Maybe we should roll back. I'm gonna give it like another try, maybe two. If it's just a stats thing, we can maybe work around that. Well, I could have leveled up that prudence. One LOB short. Well, Onryo, you're the man on the front, all right? Okay, so if it's the stats counting it down, that means this has a Q counter of 2. Which means Onryo, with his boosted stats, shouldn't count it down. Which, if I'm right, Anthony should be able to go in afterwards and work on it once, taking it from a 2 to a 1. But then maybe Onryo could go in one more time and get a second rose. Because it said something about 3 roses being the issue. I want to see its basic information so I can see its Q counter, but I suppose it's not going to give me that easily. Alright, Anthony, you're going in next. We're testing our theory about the Q counter. I think this was the one whose flavor text was, "What do you want?" Alright, we know Onryo has more than 320 base stats. Okay. Sign of Roses. The Q counter isn't... Yeah, okay. Anthony didn't count it down either, which means it includes bonuses. Alright. That is helpful. So Anthony and Onryo can work on this without ticking down the Q counter. Now, the other issue is how to deal with the roses. More than 3 roses. So it looks like I get 6 chances to work on it with my current staff. Okay. It didn't go down. Yeah, okay. So, alright. I think we're going to wait for this Q bar to fill up, and then we'll do 2 more works on it. One with each of them, to see if we can't get some more stuff unlocked. So in the meantime, we're going to work on this. And then we need to look around for other people that we can get close to that level of stat power. Because the more people who have that kind of power, the more things we can get done with this thing. Courtney, were you that strong? 56, 70, no, you're not that strong. Eugene, 101, 44. Is Eugene worth trying to farm out here a little bit? Plus 44, plus 58, plus 41. 244, so he needs 80 more points. So if Eugene farms some repression, maybe we could buy some temperance on him. And then over here, Ramirez. Ramirez is also very strong. 77 plus 71 plus 81 plus 108. He's already high enough to work on this thing. Okay, alright. And its damage type is white. Ramirez, do you tank white damage? Yes, you do. Alright, okay. So, Eugene, repress. And Ramirez can work on this thing. Ramirez, what stat do you want to work? Yeah, you want to repress. Repress with Ramirez. Okay. I will give this credit to the mod makers. Some of their stuff seems absolutely bonkers, but because they're all passionate about this game, there is a solution. It just might be weird or convoluted or challenging. Also, just based off what I've seen so far, this thing should be Aleph. It absolutely should. This thing is way too fucking strong for WoW. So that'll be 3 people with a rose, and we'll make sure the Q counter doesn't go down. It didn't go down. All right, okay. So we can actually do 9 work on this thing today. When the sign of roses escaped, or all the roses were defeated, a certain amount of time elapsed. A random staff member was chosen. Wait. Periodically inflict damage with the rose's attribute on the surrounding staff and others. So the fact that our employees all fucking die after an amount of time, it looks like would also happen if all the roses were defeated, which feels like you lose either way. Ah. Wait. After it was repaired and 100 minutes had elapsed, the target staff member died, and Eugene, we are going to try and farm you out here, buddy. No, Mao's just generically good. That's 60, 120, 240. Yeah, you're only about 250. Mao could probably train a little bit too. But if we keep training, our Q counter is going to tick up. And give us other issues to deal with. What were our challenges today? Violet and green. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's another run down here. When Joy, who was suffering from the dimensions, was left alone for some, they changed into a form akin to the thing. And not quite enough for that. Okay, that's fine for you then. Depression. Wow, Eugene looks fucking pissed. I'll walk so far to do my work. What kind of place is this? Alright, 4-point meltdown should be easy to deal with. Okay. Letitia needs some attention. Off you go, Isabel. Oh yeah, the fucking robot. Oh, Piper. Oh, Piper. Was Instinct working here, right? Yes. And then Reddit needs attention. And we're gonna grab Mal for that. And then it's time to get our works done down here. Anthony. You know, right there, Isabel? This shouldn't have been too hard. Just be nice to Letitia. There you go. Singing machine went fine. Wow, Mao took a beating. Oh, because your armor takes bonus damage from red. Wow, that's neither here nor there. 20 out of 20. Way to go. Alright. Okay, that's more work speed. This thing better have amazing gear. Okay, so... You have 2 roses now? Anthony's rose is gone. Do the roses reset on the Q counter? The roses decrease in value as the level of the Q counter increased. Okay, so any roses you earn decrease by 1 every time this bar fills up. We've got this in the bag. We know exactly what we need to do. Spread the work out between our strong employees. Then the Q counter ticks over, they lose all their roses, and we can do it all again, no penalty. Got this in the... Yes! Warning, any employee that has made contact with the infected employee prior to turning into the thing is likely to be infected as well. All employees in the department must be observed for any symptoms mentioned prior. Okay, this makes me nervous, but less nervous than the other thing. Alright, we're still gonna send Eugene to get that repression XP. So we have a backup. Alright, good job, Anthony. You got your rose. Yeah, the translation on these gave me some confusion as to what they meant by crypto-chidism or Clifto counter or Cliffoto counter, but I'm pretty sure all of those just mean Q counter, like we've been referring to it. So as long as it never escapes, we don't have to deal with any of the insanity. It does not have a weapon, but it gives you an Aleph level suit. Okay, baby. 4, 4, 4, 8. Oh my gosh, that is the tankiest suit yet. 120 boxes. We might be able to do this today or tomorrow. Alright, we had one other person who could repress, and that was Ramirez, right? Yeah. Off you go, sir. And then Anthony can do his other instinct in here. Ultra Instinct. And then one more training up here. That's Eugene. Off you go, friendo. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. Yay. Okay, so but here's a question. I have to go to one of those places in the Long Dark to look. One of 3 places. In the Long Dark to look for something. Do I go to Black Rock, Ash Canyon, or Timberwolf Mountain? I have guides for all 3. Black Rock is the name of an evil corporation. Ash Canyon sounds like it shouldn't be cold. And Timberwolf Mountain sounds incredibly dangerous. Are you sure the thing you need is going to be at all 3, or is one more likely? Still 2. All right. Yeah, Instinct was the right guess there. That's perfect. Suck it, Sign of Roses. We are going to destroy you today. This is perfect. Alright, it might be at one of the 3, but I have no clue until I find it. I would start with Timberwolf Mountain, because it sounds the most dangerous. Then after that, it'll get easier. That's the plan, at least in my brain. Alright. Good job, everyone. That went perfectly. Alright, Violet Dawn. We have 3 staff up there, 3 staff over here, 3 staff over here, 4 in this department. So we'll send someone to go work with Reddit. Piper. And then we'll go destroy the purple testicles. Off you go, teams. I feel a nagging pull to have more staff, but if I had built more staff, I wouldn't have had the points to deal with the Rose Cross. Boom, boom, and boom. And now all our roses are clear again? Oh, yeah! Yeah, workday complete. I know the workday is complete, but I'm on a roll right now, and I want to capitalize on it. We are going to cash in on this. So I want to finish unlocking this beast. And I don't want to waste any of my uses today. An 11-point meltdown we can probably do. Probably. That's a lot of climbing, and you're correct, so let's get our climbing legs up. Yeah. But also more staff. Yes, but also more staff. I know, right? Okay, good job. Yeah, the only thing left to pick up is that amazing suit. Enough points here. I think since it infects people, it's going to be a non-escaping entity, so let's do this first. The Naked Nest. Wow. Jolene, what are you staring at? Well, now you're staring at me. Weird-ass cat. She just hopped off the couch, plonked on the floor, and stared in a random direction. I know, cat things, but still, spooky. Oh, so there's a level 4 for those. Alright. Eugene. I feel like we should be sending more people to work repression jobs, just because it's such a hard XP to get by buying it, so working it is just way better. We can buy the other 3. That's cheap-ish. Alright, now it's Anthony's turn to go talk to the roses. Still at 2. And Anthony was this. And then someone else has to work the naked nest. I guess we can send Onryo to do that. This is based on how much hit points you have, and he has lots, right? It's fine. It's fine. That's been worked. Almost to our 11-point meltdown. Let's do one of these real quick. No. Cancel. We're 1 pip away from it happening anyways, so... Let's let these finish, and then we'll kick it off. We gotta read the story still. Yes, we do. And 3 for 3. Way to go, kiddos. Yeah, we're at 85 boxes. We're over halfway to getting... We're 2/3 of the way to getting this suit. I am gonna hang out in this day to get that suit. I'm just saying that right now. I want it. After the chaos of figuring this thing out, I want that suit. Alright, 11-point meltdown. You guys ready? I'm ready. You better be ready. Let's kick it off with... Piper, go work on Reddit. Alright, what do we got? Letitia? Isabel? Porcubus? Wait. Temperance level 3. Okay, Temperance is the purple. Fuck. Porcubus always gets me. So, okay, brain, absorb the information. Temperance 3 or lower had a good work result, they died. Temperance 3 or lower. So you need 4 temperance. So, yeah, now you're back over here, Jolene. What's up tonight? What's up? You only dozed for like 40 minutes. Okay, so we'll send Maxim to do that. We will send Isabel to go do this. And then, yeah, this one needs that from Ramirez. And then we got Spider-Bud. 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 We'll send Mal to work with Spider-Bud. The vending machine, that's easy. Eugene, you can go do that. Grandma, I guess we just have to tank somebody on Grandma. That'll be Courtney. Off you go. And then we got the vending machine of Thingamadoodles. Haru, you can go look at that. This Instinct with Geminiano. Oh, we have Eugene working on this anyways. Eugene was going to do the Weld Shears, so the Weld Shears can now be Destiny. You know, and then up here, someone needs to work on the singing machine. And that has to be Piper, unless I have somebody else in another department. I do not. Okay. Are you going to finish in time to go in there and deal with the singing machine? Are you an escaping entity? You are not. I don't know what's going to happen here. Okay, yeah, Grandma didn't like you. Can you work on the singing machine? Fortitude 3 or less, Temperance 3 or higher. I think Courtney can work on the singing machine. Whenever she gets out of this mess here. Okay, you're pretty healthy still, Piper. Thing machine does white damage, and you're at full... Yeah, okay. Off you go, 68. Alright, that takes care of the meltdown? Yes, it does. So then it's time to get this started again. We'll go for the long distance walk. What? Ramirez? What? No! Ramirez! What killed him? Ramirez? Maxim went to work on Porcubus. Ramirez... Did the wolf kill Ramirez? What? No, we gotta fucking reset for that. Ramirez had really good shit on them. When employees for a higher finish modality, the Q counter lower and the next working. Doesn't say anything about auto kill, right? Auto killed Ramirez. Where is Ramirez's body? He's right there. He got mobbed down by the Doomsday Gremlins. Come on. It's okay though. We have a strategy. It's fine. I just have to pay attention to literally everything. Hey, K-Dog, welcome. Fucking clay dolls. I know, right? Normally they spread out. Why would there be 3 of them waiting outside that cell for him? It is just such some phenomenally bad luck. I've lobotomized my Sen brain. Rest in peace, my brain. You missed some real chaos, K-Dog. We got this Rose thing that just had some crazy restrictions on it. It took us 4 Doomsdays to figure it out. This thing right here. It has a Q counter at 2. And if you send someone with a total stat value of less than 320, it counts down. And when it breaches, it blows everything up. It spawns these flowers around the facility that give it 9 invulnerability. The flowers themselves will murder you. This thing will murder you because it's invincible. And it lets out other abnormalities the longer this thing has escaped. It was brutal. But we figured out how to beat it. And by beat it, I mean control it. Fucking clay dolls. Oh my god. Doomsday Calendar. I thought I had you under control, and Doomsday Calendar's like, oh, you thought wrong, bud. Well, you sneaky game. Alright. I feel confident about the opening moves of this day. We can get this. We can get this. The hive is so gross. I'm genuinely unpleasanted by this hive. It's so goopy. Especially since the description said it was wet and slimy. Oh, sorry, wet sleek, sorry. I hates it. Alright. Anthony, heal up, and then we're going to send you in for the rose bush. He's already healed up. Where you go? There you go. And that'll give us 1 pip until meltdown, and we'll send Eugene up there to do the meltdown thing. And then we'll be laughing. Laughing. But how you doing, K-Dog? Hope you're having a good evening, relaxing, taking care of yourself. Alright, I want to see that Q counter. That's all set, that's all set. Everyone's healing. Eugene, off to your training room. Alright, that'll trigger our Q meltdown. Alright, we got Scarecrow, Alleyway Dog, Beauty and the Beast. We haven't touched Beauty and the... Oh, both Beauty and the Beasts. We haven't touched that one in a while. Right, that's right. Low-level insights. You don't do black damage, do you? You're fine. Courtney. Instinct. Ramirez. Insight. Isabel could do this, right? Prudence 3 or higher. Deals white damage. Prudence 2. This armor is not good for white. Oh, no, 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 no. Have I fumbled this that badly already? Isabel, there's a chance you don't survive this work, and that's a problem. But everyone else has too high a stats except for Destiny, who will be much better at this. Destiny, you go there. Isabel, I guess you go do this then. Little swip swap there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dealt with. Okay. Let's get right back on this. Let's not waste any time. Oh, Ramirez is busy working. So we'll send Onryo in there. Send in Anthony. Okay. Do you think it would be silly if K-Dog's name was K-Ferret or K-Guinea Pig? K-Ferret is fine. K-Guinea Pig is a little weird. Excuse me? How did you escape so fast? Never mind, I see how it happened. Fortunately, we can deal with you. Tis but a scratch. Oh my gosh, why are you so slow? Alright, I got all my employees are safe? Yes, they are. Because ferrets are neat creatures. They're like furry little snakes. And the snakes are cute, and fur is cute, so furry snake, cute. And K-ferret is just, yeah, that's fine. He's differentiating himself from all the other ferrets. Honestly, no harm, no foul. Not fighting you in an elevator, bro. Is it running from us? Okay, got it. Nobody died. Alright. Note to self, I have no one to work the alleyway watchdog. Why is the power still out in this department? I don't like how we call rats, but rats feels like a mean name. It's just because we're used to rat being... What? Did I glitch this department? It's just going to be dark forever now? Eugene, not feeling it. Jeez. Going to work in these conditions? Eugene, chill, bro. And ferrets are not... No, they're not long rats. No. Rats are scraggly and unpleasant. So what happened with Alleyway Watchdog is the work result was good, and there's a low probability that the Q counter counts down. And the person I sent in had a fortitude higher than 3, which means the Q counter counted down. And it only has a Q counter of 2. So we rolled the low probability, and we had this, so we just counted down 2 at once, which is not something I was aware could happen. Overall, not the worst thing to happen. Alleyway Watchdog is pretty easy to suppress. Mice are cute, the ones with big ears. Yeah, exaggerated facial features are like a cheat code for getting humans to like you. Humans love that shit. Oh, look how cute it is. Careful, it'll give you 12 diseases. Alright, Anthony, it's time for you to go on your trip. Eugene can come up here again. Too far. No. It's the same reason we selectively bred dogs, to have bigger eyes and floppier ears and like shorter snouts and things like that. We make their faces like more babyish, and it makes us like them more. Can't help it, it's just how our brains are programmed, you know? A lot of Tom and Jerry's issues would be solved if Tom started charging Jerry rent. How does that solve the problem? I thought they hated each other. Alright, it's time for the Crimson... We're not doing a Crimson Noon, are we? No, we're fine. Hope you guys can fight in the dark. Away with ye! Destroy the vile invader! Slightly demonic laughing. There we go, fully unlocked again. This one's super easy to unlock. I'm glad to see all the difficulty was loaded somewhere else. That I appreciate. Alright, Ramirez, let's get this moving. Let's get it started in hot. Let's get it started in hot. You know what I would think? Just a sudden thought crossed my mind. These nuggets, dupes, whatever you want to call them. If the names matched certain appearances the way Oxygen Not Included's names matched appearances, they would have a little more personality just straight out of the box. But then I suppose once you start plastering them with EGO gifts, right, Ramirez? That would stop mattering so much. I just had a thought, like, I remember a Eugene in this game being good. And now we're training another Eugene. That's the point. He starts charging him rent, and Jerry leaves due to the annoyances of rent prices. You can really want, but you gotta pay to do it. Yeah, but couldn't he just not pay the rent? Then what's he do? Call the police to evict a mouse? That lowlife hasn't paid his rent. Sir, 1, you're a cat. 2, that's a mouse? Alright, Anthony has healed up, which means he's ready for his run with the roses. And then we need one more run with the naked nest. I suppose Onryo can do that after they're healed up from this. I think that'll put us right before the 11-point meltdown. Anthony. And Onryo. Okay. And that should take us to 1 point away from meltdown. Yes. Now I have an idea for setting off this meltdown while keeping the maximum employees available. I'm going to kick it off with the old lady. Because the employee who talks to the old lady won't actually have to do the work. They'll just stand there and get stunned for like about half as long as the work. You don't think that's possible? Actually, you could just get an exterminator to get rid of him. Yeah, exactly. Although being a cartoon, the mouse might fuck with the exterminator too. Flying. Okay. 2 more boxes, we can fully unlock the nest. Okay, incoming meltdown. Don't go breaking my facility. Alright, what are we looking at? Nest? Understandable. Fucking Scarecrow. That was... They were in the Scarecrow armor. Yeah, Destiny. Ah, the bobble! I hate you. Alright, Is there anyone wielding a grandma gun? You have a soda gun. Yeah, you go. If it takes your soda gun, so be it. This was an insight. This is an insight. Oh, the music machine. We'll come back for you later. This is an insight. We have a lot of insight this time around. That'll be Courtney. Ah, Popote needs attention. Eugene, go play with Popote. An insight down here. Mao, yeah, you can crush that out. The fairies want attention. Are we done up here? Oh, maybe. All right. Oh, Grandma wants to be worked now. Okay, of course, Grandma. Yeah, all right. Work that, Grandma. It got really quiet. Ramirez, go see the fairies. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone, except for the vending machine of music. Alright, that was our third one, right? Yes, it was. Okay. So we have to watch out for clay gremlins. Okay, Grandma needs to be worked now. Okay, did not lose a soda gun. What is that council of speaking I'm hearing now? Stop it. Okay, I see you fighting. Alright, Ramirez, yeah, you were doing, yeah, go this way. Getting away from the Doomsday. Is that everybody? I think it is. No. We just have to avoid the Doomsday. The Doomsday cannot harm you if you do not allow it. Oh, okay. That's my problem. Destiny. Oh, yeah, you are the slowest employee on this facility. And you'll probably still make it. Doomsday's charging up. Being a clerk is just the worst existence possible. Alright, how are we doing chat here? Tom and Jerry was your favorite show, Grandma, because I exclusively watched it at your grandma's house. Yeah, my grandma had cable TV, and we didn't. So she would record like big blocks of Saturday morning cartoons. On VHS, and we would watch them while we were there sometimes, and that is a very fond memory. Channel called Boomerang, played Flintstone Studio, you Bear, yeah, all classics. Ours was YTV. And another grandma had VHS old Disney cartoons. Good times. Yeah, grandma's had some of the best stuff. Although my nephews and nieces, for them it's grandpa. Because he has DVDs and DVDs of like Scooby-Doo and Justice League and Batman and just all that kind of stuff. Come on, Doomsday, just go off already, right? No, I can make this happen fast. Perfect. We're gonna move the squad together to clear some of these things out. Good hunt, good hunt. Alright, what's left? Is it just the one? It's just the one. Everyone back to your departments. I don't know what this icon over Maxim's head is. It confuses me, and I wish I could see what they are. I want a screen like this for weird head icons. Roses, frostbites, whatever the fuck that bucket is, I want to know. Oh, did I not send anyone back to the green department? Go. Reboot! Oh my gosh, yes, reboot. New Mobile Report Gundam was first time on the TV, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Transformers Beast Wars. Futurama? I didn't watch Futurama on a... I found it on the internet the first time, I think. My folks weren't big fans of Simpsons or any of that ilk. It wasn't good, wholesome Christian TV. So that mostly had to be observed in secret. Looking back at clips of Reboot now, I'm just like, wow, this show is so ugly, but I remember it fondly. Also, everything feels like it was named by someone who had no idea what any part of a computer did. What are the villains? Hexadecimal and Megabyte. Okay. Who runs the cafe? Dot Matrix. What? But it's got that campy belovedness in my heart. Oh no, a game. You're really trying to make me feel bad for playing games? Never gonna work. I know they're just names. Well, I said it wasn't a problem, but I was having a humorous anecdote about it. Alright, we're going to knock out the Purple Noon, which should be low threat, and then we'll do a few more works, but we're not going to do another Q Meltdown, and I'm hoping we can get the awesome armor out of the roses, which should be pretty easy, and then we can finish unlocking now, and maybe get some of this, and that'll lock in this day, which, all in all, I think went pretty darn good on the 9th try. So, and it's Onryo's turn. Turn down here. Onryo. And Anthony needs another run with that. Onryo. And Anthony. We should set up for purple bonk. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is going to give us the armor. This work right here. Yas! Slay Queen. We got it. Our first Aleph gear. Yes! And it really feels worth... I really feel like we earned that. Like, that was hard work. He said, not having locked the day in yet. How good is this armor? 6'8", 1.2. 35 to 50. Very slow, long. Debatable. We'll see. We'll see how many boxes we get by the end of the day. Okay. We'll do a quick Reddit run. And that'll set off. Grant us love. Love is heavy and chonky and aggressive. Yee howdy, indeed, my dear. I fucking love the Rhyme Hammer! That is such a cool weapon. Alright. Let's get everyone back home. Heal their asses back up. Perfect. Alright, and hopefully, with all the repression work, Eugene will be leveled up nice and strong. What? When did you get the ears, Eugene? You worked on Popote once. Wait, you got the Reddit thing too? Okay, so we got Popote's helmet, Reddit's eyepiece, Letitia's helmet, the brooch from Noise. This boy is rolling lucky on his gear. Lock in the day. We're not going to do the 17-point meltdown. We're just going to grab a few more works. And then lock in the day. Nothing life-threatening. Zero risks. We're not even going to touch the roses again. Alright, we'll need one more down there. Once you're fully healed, which you are. And then that'll be it. We'll finish these two works. Then we're done. No risks. So leftover work for the next day, day 18. We'll still need to do some more work on the naked nest, but that's fine as long as you have enough hit points. It has no threat to you. It can't escape. We'll see how much XP Gene got, or Eugene got. They might be our next Gigabuster. And that'll give us 4 people that can work Sign of the Roses. But that should only come up on Q meltdowns because we managed to lock everything in, and we got the Aleph armor. Complete the day. Okay. Gemini, I don't know. Why does it say you're losing stats? That's confusing to me. Eugene. Justice to 4. Not enough to fully max out. Isabel got some prudence. Destiny got a lot of prudence. Courtney got a little prudence. A little fortitude, a little prudence. And Onryo. Yeah, Onryo is stat maxing. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Retestable luck pie. I locked it in! Seriously, those 4 extra works I did were 0 threat. Alright, okay, so we got the Big Bad Wolf, Vanilla Anomaly. Isn't it pointless to cross out a note that isn't played in the first place? It quietly observes your every move. No words, no interference. Huh. So this is another music-related one, I think. Right? And then this one is... I don't recognize this one. But it sounds vaguely ominous. You cannot observe something without changing it. Listen, Quantum K-Dog. Q-Dog. Well, I'm gonna go for this one, because it looks modded. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. Oh! Is that Burrowing Heaven? Yes! Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. 1 month later, we came to the conclusion there is no such beast in the forest. That might be Big Bird. Grape-flavored candy. Welchers? No. If it was Welchers, it would say it was Welchers, because we've unlocked that one. Grape-flavored candy, it's his favorite. Is this the Star Child? Because if it is, that's great. Because I remember the Star Child being a very good place to get XP, and being relatively low threat. That might be Big Bird. And that one's probably Burrowing Heaven. Burrowing Heaven is a WoW level anomaly that you have to watch the entire time it's being worked on, or it breaks out and kills everyone. It's attachment work. I remember that because I farmed the fuck out of that one all the time. I think we're going to go for the grape-flavored candy. K-Dog misses jelly. Oh, speaking of birds. I forgot last stream, too. Where is he? Burp, 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 burp. Burp. There he is. Don't want to forget about poor Burp. The third and final truth. I heard your final truth. Get the hell out of here. Hey, we suppressed the lightning dog. Did that progress... The alleyway watchdog, did that progress Malkuth's quest or Hod's quest? One of their quests. The legend has it the burb is the werb. Ha! It might have to be 4 anomalies on the same day. Holy shit, that's gonna be brutal. We'll have to get it done at some point. Because that is the last one for the training team, right? Yeah, it's the last one for the training team. Malkuth mission 4. So that we clear this mission 4. That will unlock half of this one. for core suppression. Wait, this is mission. Wait a second. Mission. Expand the number to level 4. You've got all yours. Okay, yeah, so the final mission here will unlock when we get this department to level 4. That is the last mission. We've done your last mission, where your core suppression is available when we complete those requirements. And this is your third mission. There'll be one more mission for you. Okay. Eugene. Hi there, how you doing? I'm feeling a little juiced, boss. I need to check your stats real quick. Give me 5 seconds here, sir. 102 plus 44. Man, your SP is really low. 58 plus 74. 278. You really aren't as strong as I thought you would be. We have 12 LOB. Do we just train your prudence somewhere to get you up to dealing with problems level and hire someone new? Prudence. That would probably be Anxiety Teddy or Floating Whale. Yeah, let's move you up here. We'll bring Haru down. Destiny. Gemini Anno basically just doesn't get to leave the control zone. Because of that permanent penalty to his HP, I don't want him anywhere too dangerous. Yeah, let's grab somebody new. And bring them down to this department. Eugene. Maybe we can get some training in on you. Depends on how crazy the new stuff is. Like that. Higher. Okay, Hoon. And actually, Hoon. We'll get you some white resist armor, and you can deal with the Scarecrow. Alright? Oh, you need to be in a department before I can gear you up. White resist armor. Actually, also, Eugene, we leveled up your justice. Is there anything justice we want to put on you? Weak to white. Not really feeling that. Prudence. Temperance. Okay, oh yeah, the red armor, the new armor. You say you don't have what you want? That's hypocritical. Level 5 Temperance, level 4 Employee. You're currently wearing a 777. You can wear that. Temperance 5. Onryo or Anthony could wear that. Ramirez could wear that. Maybe Maxim. I can't... The number's cut off on Temperance. I just have to guess based on the number. How many creepypastas does this game have? Well, the little blurb in each one is kind of like a creepypasta, but some of them are like SCP descriptions, so it's a mixed bag. There he is, the Destroyer. We are the Destroyers! Alright, Fortitude 4. There you go, Maxim. Now you can have something cool. Alright, back to food. We want white resist. I got distracted by shiny new thing. Insomniac. Yeah, we'll give you that. And then we'll just give you a nice, decent ranged weapon. Piper, are you wearing clam armor? You are. We're gonna take your thing away. Yes, sir. And SCP is... SCP is Secure, Contain, Protect. That's the it's that community webpage where you have like stories about the organization that contains things. We read them one year for Halloween. We went through some of their pages. The Plague Doctor here is kind of based off of the Plague Doctor from SCP. SCP, yeah. I blurred my letters together. Like last night when we were talking about the pianist. Pianist. There we go. Well, there we get our other dull bag weapon in the mix. And we still have both bird guns. Only one grandma gun is out. Only one soda gun is out. We have room for some more low-level employees, but I just don't have the space to train them with all the other constraints on the days. Orneo and Anthony, Piper, you guys are there to deal with the problem. Maritza, you have the stats to take care of Singing Machine. Hoon, you are there to take care of the Scarecrow. Maxim and Ramirez are there to take care of everything else. Eugene is up here to level off of the Whale or the Scorched Girl. And we want to get a few more boxes down here. Yeah. The internet's cabin of the wood things. Yeah, that's a good comparison for it. But Belle mentioned we haven't read the story for this, which is unlocked now. There is not much of a story for the roses. We'll help you. We just want the gardens to be full of flowers. Now, what do you want? It's stupid. I don't think this is a good story for the roses. All the insanity that goes into learning it. The reward for unlocking everything. The challenge that was that abnormality. And that's all the story I get. Nah, fam. Not good enough. Do it again. Does the nest have a big story? It's a vanilla anomaly, but it might have an interesting story. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, it's just the echo of the honk. It's a reiteration of the rules. Spot an employee whose face is turning dark green, please report to the department Sephra immediately. Be advised to verify that the cause of discoloration is not a simple stomachache. When suggested to visit the medical ward, those who have a stomachache would reluctantly agree, but an infected employee would try too hard to act as though nothing is wrong. In this situation, try not to alert the employee that anything is out of the ordinary. When the host becomes agitated, the infection will speed up. If the skin begins to change, that means 30% of the host's brain has already been consumed. Any conversation at this point is the abnormality's attempt to mimic the host's behavior, so don't pay it any mind. The abnormality resides inside the host's brain, and the host will not be able to feel any physical sensation. You can try stabbing the employee with something sharp, feigning it as a mistake, but this is not recommended. As mentioned before, the host should already be around 30% merged with the abnormality, so conversing will be impossible. It can enter your body through any aperture. This doesn't mean covering up your orifices will impede its entrance. But it will help ease your mind to cover up as much as possible when you enter the containment unit. The naked nest's final destination is the frontal lobe. You'll become the serpent's nest, attacking anything in sight. Please understand that we'll be forced to fire on sight and burn your corpse should you become a nest. It's gonna swim in through your butthole and eat your brain. That's why I hate that thing. Next. Alright, what's our new stuff? Oh, it's the derpy fish. And that thing. You guys remember the derpy fish, right? My name is Fish. I am not... Wait, it has legs. Is it a reverse mermaid? Oh my gosh, it's a reverse mermaid. It has legs and then fish on top. Yeah, this is a vanilla anomaly. I'm pretty sure when it breaches, it like floods a section, and the employees take damage traveling through that section, and it like zoops back and forth. That's all I vaguely remember about it. And this thing is definitely a mod. It reminds me of the little devil guy from that Simpsons adjacent show, Enchanted, with the Bart Simpson elf. Well, let's get down to it. Let's see what kills us and what doesn't. Go by instinct, guys. If you die instantly, you know we're resetting, because the exploration phase is always a real strain on the old time machine. Yeah, look at those pips. That's definitely a wow. I'm gonna guess this is attachment. The look of it looks very sad. Hail damage? Oh my gosh. That's very dangerous. The eye sockets of it are always filled with tears. Reverse Mermaid's dreams are those of running outside of the facility in total freedom. Honestly, mood there, buddy. White damage, alright. Just as everyone wished for, Reverse Mermaid can live here forever. The It contained unit is always filled with despair. Fucking pale damage. That's terrifying. What's your armor do for pale? Yeah, double damage. Cool. But we did good. And we did good there too. All right. Attachment, good guess. And instinct worked all right. Dope fish is a Commander Keen meme. A Keen meme? The meme is very keen? I would Google dope fish, but I'm sure I would just find, like, Snoop Dogg's face photoshopped onto an anglerfish or something. The sound rather resembles a music note, and the two limbs behind it seem to act as wings. And it looks very sad. It has no response to anything outside the world. Sad. Alright. 5 guidelines, 6 point each. Alright. Instinct worked well enough. Okay. When the work is completed, at the level of the employee working on its job is below or equal to level 3, the employee will immediately panic. And the Q counter for it will be immediately reduced. Okay. Level 4 or higher. Another strict requirement. Okay. When working for more than 50 seconds, the working agent loses 50% of current SP, and the Q counter for it will immediately... Okay, so it has some sort of mechanic when not being worked on too. Cool. Will immediately be reduced. When the work result is bad, it will escape. Time to see how hard this thing is to suppress. I see 1300 HP. Let's try hitting it with everyone first. Because if you could not have some ridiculous damage reduction mechanic, that would be great. Guys, I told you all to rally. Are you going up? It's going up and over, okay. It's not super fast, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything too violent. Do we have enough points to unlock anything else? No. But we have some points on Reverse Mermaid here. Yes. Vanilla. Oh, that's... Oh, wow, useful. When they panic, the Q count goes down. Wonderful. I feel like I've been ripped off. I want my points back. Oh, I think it senses we're there. Alright. Send forth my facility of fighters. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay, immune to pale and white. Weak to black. Weak to red. Okay. Immune to pale. That's mean. Pale damage is hard to get, and you're making it immune to that. It didn't really... Like, it has an aura that's damaging us. But it didn't really hurt that bad. I mean, there's probably something else going on behind the scenes here. Let's grab our heal. Yeah, heal. Okay. It's dealing black damage in an area around it. I can see that now. Or, no. Is it taking black from the frostbite, maybe? I didn't realize frostbite was a damage over time. Alright, just hit it. Okay, not the worst suppression ever. About half our damage types, well, exactly half our damage types are worthless. Hail damage. Okay, so this armor resists pale, so I guess you're on that duty now. You like horses? I like horses. Except a horse noise. Do you like robots? Only if they're very gay. Long live Bang Brave Baverne. Most of the time, assuming they aren't evil. Fish. Temperance level 1. Okay, that's an easy one to not do. Anthony survived. At the beginning of the day, if there are less than or equal to 24 agents in the company, the Q counter will periodically 24? I can only fit 20 agents in the thing! Oh. Game. Nasty. After it escapes, if it is not suppressed for a period of time, will immediately self-destruct and all employees in the company will take pale damage based on the number of agents currently in the company. The fewer agents, the higher the damage and vice versa. Interesting mechanic. Very interesting. Vaguely annoying, but interesting. Okay. Odd curve. Do you like robot horses? Quaternary question. Do you like robot centaurs? Ooh, we're wandering somewhere interesting. Alright, so this thing will just periodically break out. Because we have less than 24 agents in the facility. And we do not know how often, because I can't see its Q counter yet. So we need to get some more work on that. That means we've got to clear this moment here. Get back to your homes. Periodically be reduced. Huh. I don't think I've ever come across any robot centaurs. But if you did, it was all. I need you to be my owner, and I'll be nice and I'll protect you. Would you like it? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Owning a centaur? They are sentient beings, sir. They do not need to be owned. I feel like the next line is, well, have I got a game for you? Aha, Scarecrow did need to be worked. I'm glad I had someone for that. Boom, off you go. Oh, the Doomsday Calendar wants some attention. Ramirez. 1, 2, 3. The fourth one is Grandma. Oh, Grandma, you're so cranky. Alright, so that means it's time to work on this again. Okie dokie! The bag close on that. Alright, the note is about. The newt is a boot. Oh shit, reporting. The work got interrupted. Mal, go. Hoon! Oh, you made it to Pote just in time. People are dying because I didn't have enough people here. Isabel! You're so fucking replaceable. I kind of want to have control groups in this game. I'm sending people who aren't doing damage. Because it's resisting pale and white. So I'm sending people into danger who aren't doing any damage. But the sort employed by damage type takes a bit. Yeah, and we're taking a shitload of damage off this thing this time. We didn't have everyone available. Yeah, we just lost a whole bunch of people. Shit. Alright, I have an idea. Yes, if we suppress that thing 4 times in one day successfully, we'll get that mission. You are correct. That is an upside. I have an idea here. I'm going to shuffle around the weapons so that only the people in training and information can do damage to this thing. So I can just grab those 2 departments to fight it. That's the plan. And when we do our unlocks, we will unlock its Q counter as soon as possible so we can see when it's about to count down. So we can be more ready to fight it. Okay, green AGO list. Alright, we need red and black damage. Perfect. 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 Not perfect. Perfect. Not helpful. That's good. That is good damage. A good damage type. It's just not very good damage. Wait. That's black damage. That's black damage. That's black. You're also not super strong. I kind of want to keep. Oh yeah, take Gemini Anno's crossbow. He doesn't need that. He can take something more. Sector 1. You can have the branch, which means then Mao, who has not great defensive stats, you can take fast short, normal short, fast slow medium, red very short, white, that's not good, fast medium. And that's pale. You're just not going to get any money worth out of that. Let's just switch Courtney and Eugene. Yeah. So okay. No, we can fit 24 employees in this facility. That's okay. I thought it was okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Never mind. We can't fit 24. We can get 20. Suddenly math stopped working in my brain. We can hire a couple of level 1s. Just throw them in here to like decrease the damage. Hi, there you go, kids. And Destiny, you have a white damage weapon. And we're going to mark all these lobies with the fairy gentleman armor, because it is generically good. Your hair looks like an ice cream cone. And then we have some spare pistols for you guys, right? Soda gun. Grandma gun. Soda gun. There we go. Alright. So that should decrease the damage it does if we don't suppress it in time. Pale, white, pale. So this department is all pale and white damage except for the one soda gunner. And then this department is white, red, black, red. Okay. All our pale damage is in the control team. Okay. So when the note escaped, safety and information. And Maxim could help out as well. And Hoon. And Madsy. Actually, most of this department could help too, just not Ramirez. Okay. Begin management. Damn, I just wish I had more LOB points. Like, I could fill every slot every day. Alright, let's get working here. No sense waiting around. And then we were doing a little training. We had to move Eugene. I think if we just continually work it can't break out while it's being worked on. Nah, that would be too easy. I say easy, like the stacking penalty from being a WoW isn't a huge penalty. But yeah, thinking about the individual abnormalities suppressed, we could park everyone who can deal damage to this thing in like this elevator here. Just wait for it to tick down, jump in, suppress it, move back, heal up, come back and wait for it to come out. We could knock out all 4 of those today. If the rest of the day goes well. Ooh, that did not go well. Only 14 boxes. Yeah, we're shooting for that this time. You healed up, Anthony? Almost. Almost. Yep, off you go. Off you go. Insights. Gene. That's going to max us out, right? Yeah, because the next one is the Q meltdown. Individual abnormalities suppressed. Do you think that's unique? Like, if we do the same one twice, it won't count? I mean, we'll find out soon enough. Not a great move over here from this fella. I kind of want to see what the work types are. We've been doing attachments. Instinct has one of those curve shapes graphs. An attachment gives us results somewhere in the middle. Maybe we do an instinct. We'll see. Alright, take your ping of healing. Come on. Wow, you guys took a shitload of damage doing that work last round. Alright. This is all the red and black damage the facility can muster together. I mean, we could give everyone red and black damage weapons, I guess. How often is periodically? The Lost Note. Work damage, pale. 22 boxes. Oh, we can't see the full Q counter unless we unlock that one. But we can view the current Q counter with this one. So how periodically is periodically? Is my question. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh shit, Madsy. Oh, she's one of those the rookies I just pulled in. She probably shouldn't be facing down something this powerful. Okay, so it's definitely dealing some kind of damage to us. One of our weapons goes. Alright, suppressed. Sorry, Madsy. I should have paid more attention to you. That was my mistake. We'll just quickly Oh, it's because you haven't fully died yet? Your gear hasn't actually been lost? Or did you get better? No, you're still panicking. Have a nice time. Alright, so its Q counter starts at 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, let's start the Q meltdown. You don't remember picking this mod at all? Alright, so that gave us one of our 4 suppressions. That's good. Alright. Q meltdown. We got Spider Bro. Courtney. Grandma is cranky, always. That's 2. The static needs to be repressed, and then our 4th is Bush. Bush in Bush. Management, please do something about my situation. If you're seeing this, please save me. I have no tools with which to save you, Madison. Grandma got cranky. When isn't Grandma cranky? Alright. People are healed up. Let's get some work done before this goes sideways again. Oh yeah, instinct is way better down here. Get to it. What? What? The music just did the... Wow. Ah, my tension. Go do it again. Ah, there we go. Man, Onryo just not having a great time in there. Look at the look of the face. Look at her face. They're just like, oh my god. I'm gonna have weird nightmares tonight. They'll be alright. Anthony looks unimpressed all the time. Yeah. Just doing this before I get my bonus. Take a vacation somewhere nice. Yeah, this is an instinct work, not an attachment work. Cool. Madison just running around still. Having a good time, having a good time. Wow, all the work chances kind of suck, unless insight is the trick. Alright, Q counter has counted down already. Man, it took so much damage. Right. Depression, density, insights. Mao? Eugene. Alright, can you two heal up a little faster, please? Alright, Onyo, Anthony. Anthony's one more ping still. Jeez. Problem with having so many hit points, it takes you forever to heal. And the fact that most of our clerks are dead. The clerks do have a benefit, it's just not a very impactful one. How's your attachment 1% better? Because it's 1% better. I mean, it's only 1%, but we'll take it. Who wouldn't want to be 1% better? I strive to be 1% better. Some sacrifices? Yeah, Medisa is done. They're somewhere. They're still not dead, but they're panicking somewhere. Their gear hasn't left the facility. That's the weird part. Wild. Okay. I think this is the first anomaly that does pale damage in the chamber. Alright, what's your weak to red. Vulnerable, normal, ordinary. Lost notes. Alright, has 2 pips. The Q counter still has 2 on it. Alright, we'll pick off the Amber Dawn. Hopefully we can wrap that up before Lost Notes gets out. I wonder if the damage types will fuck up our ability to stop things like this. God, the hammer is so good! I love it! Oh, you guys already cleared up yours? Wow, okay. Over here. You're doing alright. Okay, that's knocked out. Okay, you guys knocked out yours. Yeah. Okay, that one's dealt with. Okay. Okay, that. Alright, Poon and Maxim. Let's get ready to bop the music note again. Because it's a bop. Wow, the timing on that was really close. Come on, guys. Go, 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 go. What's making that? Oh my gosh, it just did a shitload of damage to us. It did like some AoE thing. Alright, yeah, we're feeling better. We lost Isabel. Fucking come on. And the training team wants us to suppress 4 different anomalies, not just one 4 times in a row. Isabel, what did you have again? Yeah, you had the hypocrisy. Oh shit, I don't think I can replace hypocrisy. That'll be easy enough to replace. Hypocrisy was it Portulus? No. Why does Isabel always go down? Is it because she's just badly leveled? Or was badly leveled? No, she had 3 prudence. That's 40 sanity. I mean, she's not like the level 5ers, but... So Lost Note isn't going to get us this mission. So we would need, like, Alleyway Watchdog to break out, and, like, the Scarecrow, and maybe Popote. Okay. So we lost hypocrisy. We are making progress. It's just a slog, which I can handle. And with those employees out of the way, the rest should be able to suppress it every time it pops out again. The only thing that this progress will cost us is one of our hypocrisy crossbows, which I forget which anomaly it's from. I don't think it's one in the facility, though. But it's a vanilla anomaly, so it's not too bad. It'll turn up eventually. Yeah, let's carry on. Honor is still too hurt from the battle, but we need to get this moving right away. We definitely need to be training. Trying to Fake me out with that music again. Alright, Anthony, are you in good enough shape to go back in here now? Or Onryo? Just about. Thanks for that damaged employee running through and causing a bit of damage on their way through. Her gear is still in the lockup. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, no, all insight attack. Okay, so instinct is worse by 1% than every other work. Fair enough. And our last manager, no, 2, 1 more. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Alright, reverse mermaid went well. 16 boxes. That's it? Bless you. Thank you, my dear. Idea. Reese's peanut butter cups with bits of M&M's inside. They've done something similar to that here in Canada, at least. They're Reese's peanut butter cups with Reese's Pieces inside. And they are alright. The little candy crunch in the peanut butter filling just doesn't elevate it, you know? It's smoky here. Open a window, unless the smoke is outside, in which case keep the window closed. Yeah, we got forest fires out west of here. And the fire's pouring down here too. Or not the fire. The smoke is from the fires pouring down here too. It was really bad last week. Fortunately, I've been so studious on my treadmill, my asthma didn't really bother me for the smoke, and that felt very fulfilling. Like, yay, I did it. Oh, I completely forgot to work this thing for it. Okay, we have enough energy for the day. So, fish is basically, don't send anyone with low temperance, and don't panic while in there, and this thing will stay in its containment unit forever. It drops a decent armor. Oh, lost notes at 1 again. You guys just about healed up? Just about. Your allergies killing your eyes hurt. It sucks, man. I'm sorry. I would say if you have like a Cuckoo had one for his house when someone in his apartment building smoked, he put on an air purifier and that helped him a lot. Maybe that'll help you with the smoke if you can get your hands on one of those. Otherwise, just keep the doors and windows closed and try to ride it out. Not much we can do, sadly. Your asthma's okay? It is. It is very good. It's the reason you are ending the day. Just hesitation. Do I want to fight this thing again? Do I want to do another work? We haven't fully unlocked fish, and there'll be 2 new anomalies coming too, which means there'll be more stuff to deal with. Oh, it drops a scythe that does hail damage. Yeah, I knew this would be worth. Oh my god, Jolene. You eat the same thing every day. Why did that smell so bad today? I hope a Chinook starts, they'll disperse the smoke faster. Muddy Buddies, brownies. A Chinook is a wind that comes down off the mountains in Canada's prairies. It's usually a pretty strong wind. It just blows fucking everything out east. We have them here too. It's very strong. And Belle was surprised by the name of it as well. It sounds like a slur, I believe was what she said. We do have to deal with a green noon, and we're kind of down some employees. In California, they call them Santa Anas. Could you fucking cut that up? You've almost healed up, Madison. Even though I know that won't actually bring you back. So if it's hot, then you get a blast of warm air in your face too. The Chinooks, yeah, they're typically warm winds. But they usually happen changing seasons. It's how we melt our spring thaw mostly. Top your health up, guys. Come on. Oh my gosh. We've lost so many clerks. Our healing is so slow. No, the Santa Anas are warm as well. You felt the Chinook winds, it was not warm. Well, nothing here is warm to you. Suppressed. My seasonal suppression. That was a very aggressive trumpet. Okay. Well, we always knew Madison was going to die. Alright, their loss has been replaced. I hear your smack smack. Okay, seriously, why are you not going to the next day? Because Senpai wants to grind. I'm not trying to grind. I'm trying to strategically get certain things unlocked. Because the next day is just going to be more things to deal with. And I want less things to deal with so I can focus on dealing with them properly. But you're right, I am riding the razor's edge. He's moldering at level 9. That's been dealt with. Oh, fuck, the clay dolls, too. Sounds like grinding with extra tricks. Fine, alright. Tisha gun. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom, not a single way out in sight? The portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. This should be our tool unlock. This, I think, is the painting, which makes one employee immortal. But then someone else in the facility takes their damage for them. And I don't know what that is. And this has 3 digits. It feels like a mod. 104? Yeah, again, it does feel like the modded one. Time flows like life. Life flows like time. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? There was a swan-themed abnormality. I don't remember much beyond the fact that it was swan-themed. Actually, I think it had like an umbrella weapon that you could get. The banquet is concluded, but the king hadn't had enough fun yet. Again, the extra set of numbers makes me think mod, so I'm just going to grab that one. Alright. So I don't really have the points to level anyone up. And we do need to fill some spots. We need someone with low enough intelligence to work the Scarecrow in case he comes up on Q Meltdown. So that's, what was that, White Resist? man, white resist. Actually, he doesn't need 2. He just needs 1. And Maritza can still handle the singing machine. And I think that's it for serious stat checks. Another Gemini Anna? Oh, we gotta change that. You can't have the same name. How dare you? That'll be, Jeff. Jeff spelt the silly way. Done. Confirmed. Alright. Jeff needs some white resist armor. And a ranged weapon. There you go, Jeff. And then we need some bench warmers. Yeah, so actually, no, if we shuffle Mal over there, maximum. Yeah, okay. And we'll hire some bench warmers just to keep the damage on Lost Note down, because it's based on number of employees. And we can do people with 1 pip. Oh god, another maximum too. What's it? Why are you recycling names already, game? I haven't gone through that many pawns. Hi, Owen. Alright, EGO list. You guys need some rank and file armor for your rank and file existence. You guys. Or the grandma armor. Now we can give this whole section down here the fairy armor. It'll all match. Because your primary benefit to the facility is that you exist. One of you had temperance too. Shave your heads. It's the only way you can wield the weapon. I don't want to be bald. Doesn't matter. You work here. Your life is not your own. Okay. I just need to be able to defend yourself in case things get ridiculous again. Where are my bald guns? There's 3 of them. There they are. Cooper looks so sad. Don't forget the stories, though. Ooh, new stuff. Don't forget the stories, though. Yes, yes. I'll read them before. Yeah, we have access to them. Okay. Did you miss the Roses story while you were grabbing a snack? My eyes! Oh, God. You saw I wanted to play more altars, too. Yes, I did mention that. Last week? This week? Which week was it? Yeah, this week. I had some free time, so I made a save at the end of Act 1, or beginning of Act 2, ready to go for the story we haven't taken yet. So it's ready to go, and it just put altars back in my mind. Okay, it's some sort of machine. That's the tool, right? Or is what the fuck? Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Crimson, wonderful. Alright, Lost Note. What we got here? This abnormality resembles a musical note, and the two limbs behind it act as wings. It's very sad and has no response to anything outside the world. Based on our investigation, it has been speculated this abnormality seems to be sad because it is no longer played, and this emotion affects everything that comes close to it, so it is necessary to pay special attention when suppressing this abnormality. Work log. Agent BM-0234 was assigned to work on Lost Note, and did not return for an extended period of time, so several of his colleagues were assigned to check on the abnormality's containment unit. When agents entered the containment unit, they found Agent BM-0234 crouched on the ground, head in his hands, muttering to himself, and the agents attempted to forcibly drag him out of the containment unit, but as they did, he suddenly attacked the agents. After the accident, the agent refused to end the counseling and became very resistant to work. In the end, he was fired from the upper echelons of the company. Pretty straightforward. In this one, I realized you get the whole story without unlocking everything. It's just there from the start. I thought it was a prize. It is not. Maybe. Oh, maybe it does unlock as things fill in. Yeah, we don't have the escape invasion. Let's put a pin in that. Because this one's also missing a little bit. Yeah, what the fuck's going on in here? Okay, so there's some deal with this thing, and it's already counting down. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Mal, let's see, what is this, number of uses? Yeah, it's number of uses. Mal, go push the button. Let's, Anthony's the only person with the armor to deal with that. I can't work on this thing. Oh, I work on it from here? Performance, insight, repression, attachment. What? Okay, I clicked performance, and I didn't even get to see what this did. Admiral is created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug backer Jong Hyun Kyo, an old clock manufactured by an unknown company. Its vacuum tubes give off vintage vibe. The manufacturer stopped making these clocks a long time ago. One light turns on, and energy is charged for each work done with backwards clock. Are those doppelgangers we're creating? Mao almost died. It's slowing down the healing in this department because there's technically an entity inside here. All the clerks are dead, so the department functions are already bad. I think it made us kill the clerks. I'm worried that if we have weapons that are too powerful, we're gonna end up killing each other. Onryo, you have that big gun. Just get out of there, please. And you shouldn't be in there either. Let's see what that does. Weird. We're healed up. Do it again? Yeah, they're doppelgangers. It's hard to tell who's who because the nameplates are the same names. It's down to 30. Invalid. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, lost notes about the breach. Maybe don't do performance. Yeah, I could try something else. I just saw the number going down, and I thought maybe that was a good sign. Watch them counting down my own doom. It's got me no boxes. Alright, lost notes on the move. Easy clap. All right. Okay, it's back in its containment units. Okay. Mao. Mao is sweeping up. Is Mao just gonna sweep up forever? Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa! Wait, it duplicated people that weren't there. Oh fuck, we're outnumbered. They can't leave. And it's counting up when it kills us. They getting the benefit from the healing aura too? Oh, Anthony can't leave. Yeah, they can't leave once they go back in there. Yeah, it counted up to 68 now. Okay, alright. Alright. Honk! You got... Yeah, I've got boxes. So if we keep everyone there so we can actually fight down the stuff that comes out when we do not performance, that should get us some boxes. And then we can start getting some information. Why would I retry the day? Because everyone in that department was dead except for one. Oh, I could have unlocked stuff beforehand. You're right. I fired too soon. I'm sorry. That was my bad. Have you guys there to help? Insights. Now Mal can sweep up. So yeah, Mal's taking black damage doing the insight work. Mal finished, but nothing happened this time. But we got our boxes. Okay, alright. Alright. Let's try. Attachment. Ooh. When you fail? Yeah, perhaps. Like if the score isn't high enough. You just want to see you're right. You've got the bunker on Timberwolf. Hey, score! Look at that. My random guess paid off. Yeah, attachment worked out well again. Repression, though. Oh my gosh. There's got to be an effect on repression, though. There's 7 guidelines. Well, we're trying things out. Let's go for a repression. 87. Whoa, whoa! Why'd you say 87 and then kill people? That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Do not repress this thing. Onryo is dead. Well, we're gonna reset now. Oh, lost no escapes. Yeah, we're gonna reset now. I don't want to deal with lost notes. Yeah, he didn't like the repression, even though it said it had a 75% success rate. So attachment or insight seems to be all right. And gets us some boxes. We can unlock some stuff. And now that we know which works to do, we can unlock the guidelines and figure out what the actual rules are. Is that the repression of 87? Oh, Majiki. What if I told you E? Dawn of Crimson, Noon of Crimson. Come on, game. What does this look like when you use this? Two. I don't want to send Piper in there. They might not have enough hit points not to get infested. Alright. Let's see. Pause. Is there more story here? There's no more story for that piece we unlocked. Can't afford that last piece there. Well, we'll see if we get that last piece and then see if that changes. Still paused? Chair Dude have major difference compared to other abnormalities. It was contained in the department main room instead of a containment unit. When in a calm state, Chair Dude will grant extra HP and SP recovery to employees in the main room and attack any enemy unit in the main room. When employees are suppressing other enemies in the main room where Chair Dude resides, Chair Dude will grant a shield for combatants on both sides. The side which deals more damage will be granted more shield. Chair Dude's emotion will be measured in a scale of satisfaction. When the work result is good, satisfaction will increase. When the work result is bad, satisfaction will decrease. When Chair Dude was attacked, satisfaction will significantly decrease. If repression work was performed on Chair Dude, the employee performing the work will be instantly executed. Why tell me it's 75% effective then, game? Instinct work is replaced by performance work. When performance work begins, all employees located in the room where Chair Dude resides will become actors. Chair Dude will summon those equal to the number of employees for them to combat. When performance work was being performed, Chair Dude's satisfaction will gradually increase if the performance work took more than 30 seconds to complete. Chair Dude's satisfaction will further increase if the performance work took less than 20 seconds to complete. Chair Dude's satisfaction will decrease if the actors quit during the performance. Chair Dude's satisfaction will decrease significantly. When Chair Dude's satisfaction increases, all employees in the main room recover HP and SP. When Chair Dude's satisfaction decreases, all employees in the room will receive black damage. Blah, 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 blah. The greater the magnitude of satisfaction change, the stronger the recovery or damage. Alright, chair dude. Bondage King. That's an... Strapman. I'm going to assume that was satisfaction increasing. Read him some more poetry, okay? Unreal. Anthony. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, we worked with it 3 times. We should probably take it easy, because we're getting a penalty now. Alright, last guideline. When Chair-Dude's satisfaction is too low, Chair-Dude will enter an enraged state, teleporting all employees of this department to the main room and sealing the main room beginning of performance. Chair-Dude's wrath can only be quenched when its satisfaction rises to a certain threshold, or its HP is brought to 0. Okay. Okay, Chair-Dude. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight? Have you ever thought, oh man, what if I'd done this instead of that? Humanity has conquered disease and nature. Now we will come far enough to harness time itself. Nothing happened when employees lower than level 3 attempted to work with it. Dude just wants to have fun. I mean, yeah, he could be helpful, yeah. We could hide in here and let wandering things come in and he could destroy them for us. Alright, got some more points for Naked Nest. Let's grab the bug cannons or whatever the fuck those are. Not enough. Oh, we got our Q meltdown coming up next. Nope, we gotta suppress fucking lost note. Hold on, pause. Ramirez, should you be going to do this? No, you should not be. Is Ramirez in this department or did I just put him away wrong? No, I put him in this department for some reason. If we could lure Lost Note to deal with the Bondage King, that would be pretty cool, maybe. Thought you were getting extra healing. Come on, bro. Hook me up. Okay, now we just wait for the note to escape. We do want to get this weapon. And that's another really good weapon. And we have to deal with Lost Notes until we can get 24 employees in the facility. And then it will stop periodically breaking out. Which means we need to unlock the next department and have 24 employees between all the departments. There he is. He's out. Wow, that fucking clerk just blocked. Alright. Squad's still looking pretty healthy. A bit of damage there. Flee. Is it gonna die from the frostbite? Hey! Died from the frostbite damage. Nice. Frostbite damage, really handy. Hit, spits, rock, spits, bottom, spits. Okay. I don't know what that's a reference to. How goes getting down the mountain? Are you dead yet? Okay. Letitia, that's not bad. Letitia, did you have any special requirements? No, just don't cheat on Letitia. So this whole department is just like brand new babies. They got nothing going on other than the fact that they're alive. Jeff should be in the fairy armor. I don't know why he's not in fairy armor. He's in the Screaming Wedge armor, which is... What's that? Right. I forget what this thing does. Go, Ruby, go. That needs Piper. And then Lost Note needs to be incited. Anthony. Alright, and then we can start our next wave of work. We'll send... Oreo here. $72. Yeah, you go. And then we'll worry about the king after all that's sorted out. You know what? Let's push the button again. Maritza, go push the button. $215. What that means, I do not know. Jeff's wearing that for Scarecrow. You're right. That's why Jeff is wearing that. Thank you for reminding me. There are so many things to remember. But thank you for reminding me. Oh, she didn't make it out of Letitia unscathed. Damn. Letitia. Play nicer. Well, fortunately, these clowns are expendable. A bigger fish to fry than fucking Pansy from the training team. The Dreaming Current. And there was more story unlocked by that. Interesting. It must not be universal. Because the last bit I remember before was... something about parents? Yeah, over here. The parents had long deserted the child. So we got another paragraph off of that. So we don't do stories till they're fully unlocked. Got it. Oh, okay. The noise? Okay. SpongeBob reference. Got it. Alright, just keep showing the book. Oh, and it has to be a page with pictures since he probably can't read. When the experiment seems to drag on, try and draw his attention, like mimicking sounds. I don't need to explain every detail, right? Yes, I know it's unfortunate, pitiful, and sad. I do feel human emotions, thank you very much. However, he ultimately survived thanks to this place. I hope he continues to live in any shape or form. If you're thinking the same thing, it'd be better off if you drop that guilt right now. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. Excerpt from the encyclopedia. Contrary to popular belief, most sharks are small in size. There are only a handful of species that cause harm to humans. After all is said and done, the biggest appeal of sharks is their strong jaws and teeth. A shark's jaw can imply intense amount of force, around 20 times that of a human adult. Besides, their vision and olfactory sense are extremely well developed, allowing them to locate their targets easily. This is why sharks could reign as the ocean's greatest predator until today. The parents had long deserted the child. They said the old infection would kill the child before 2 years passed. The researchers were the child's new parents. He learned to coo and walk. Although unable to talk properly, the child liked the ocean. Instead of visiting the ocean, the child was given candy, which let him see the ocean. Many colorful nights and days passed. The child, who was thought to die within 2 years, managed to live for a long time. As always, he liked sweet candy, followed them, and loved the place as his home. Though the only thing the child could do was run around inside a cramped lab instead of the grass field under the sun. His steps were shaky but filled with enthusiasm, excited about what kind of candy he would eat tomorrow. Oh, this is a mutant child the parents abandoned. That's sad. What's really sad is how bad that weapon is. Actually, I take that back. How mid that weapon is. Are the candies drugs? You know, potentially. I could see that being a thing. Alright, Anthony. Oh, Mouse. Mouse currently working on it right now. I don't like not be able to see how the progress is going. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Hey, hey! Oh, it's because there's a panicking employee. Don't. Okay, we didn't do great on that outcome, so we all took some black damage. That happened. Okay. Okay, we know the works are attachment and insight. I don't think it has a Q countdown. Yeah, okay, obviously. Alright, Lost Notes, it's at 1 again. Oh. At least the king protects his people. Yeah. There was a panicking person, and he murdered 3 clerks trying to kill it. He'd be like Gil or Ozzy, yeah. His happiness is low. It's below 50 again. I don't know why it's low. No, go in there again, buddy. Come on. Don't you want to visit Gil? Gilga bondage. Ah, there it is. Sorry. We're ready. How many times did I teach you this lesson, old man? Everyone's health and sanity is still doing alright. Yeah. Maxim. Just pull everyone out. You don't need to risk it. Oh, why is your pathing so bad, guys? Maritza? Right, top it up. I don't think I want to be in here if an anomaly comes in here. This guy's gonna friendly fire the fuck out of us. Come on, Unreal. Why do you heal so much slower than everyone? The heal's probably not percentage based. It's probably a flat damage, a flat amount. Okay, got it. It was actually just about to go into Gilgamesh's chamber there. He didn't hurt it's just the clerks, and you know clerks aren't people. True, the clerks are not people. He will protect you if you amuse him and kill you if you don't. That is, you're right, that's very Gil. Wait, quick, cancel. Anthony has to do this one because of the damage type. Pale. Onryo can do this one. Two, 1, 5, 1? What's that mean? Yes, you can rewind your wasted time. Just wind it up, close your eyes, and count to 10. When you open them, you'll be standing at the exact moment you wish to be in. After all the lights have been turned on, backward clock can be activated. However, backward clock can only be used once a day, so please use it wisely. What is it gonna rewind? I'm curious. I mean, we have all this stuff going on right now. I'm just like, what? What? It's called backward clock. One light turns on and the energy is charged for each work done with backward clock. Nothing happened when employees lower than level 3 attempted work with it. After all the lights have been turned on, backward clock can be activated. However, backward clock can only be used once a day, so please use it wisely. And in the flavor textures, yes, you can rewind your wasted time. Just wind it up, close your eyes, and count to 10. When you open them, you'll be standing in the exact moment you wish to be in. Did you mean... Oh, Amajiki. Cold? Nah. I mean, we'll see what it gives us. And Lost Notes at 2 pips. Onryo's healed up. Go deal with the fish again. And after this is Crimson Dawn, which is... We have to deal with that very swiftly. All departments are standing by okay? Yeah. Come on, faster there, buddy. We want you to finish this up and get healed up before Lost Note breaches again, because we want to do Crimson Dawn before the Lost Note breaches again. If I entertain the king, Crimson Dawn starts. I gotta stall it for a sec. I gotta deal with the meat circus. I hope all these lobies can handle this one. It's if it releases the alley wolf, we're in trouble. Where's the fourth one? Oh, there's 2 in this department. Okay, alright. So Lobies go up there. You guys actually come over here. And then this team can get this one. Go. Okay, the Lobies can handle it. Alright, that's dealt with. Now we can entertain the king. The king will protect you. The meat circus never enters the main rooms. Lost Note's gonna breach again. Okay, the sweeping didn't seem to bother or please him. Too much damage, too much damage, too much damage. Wait, are we gonna get the kill off the frostbite again? Maybe. Come on, Gamma 16. Oh, okay, good job, Gamma 16. You tried. Dang, the frostbite weapon is so good. You're heading to bed? Alright, Amajiki, rest well. Take care of yourself, buddy. The king in binds. Oh, he only gets good on the top, like 3 results. Yikes. That the work went fine, I guess. Anthony. Rio. King Binds. I guess we can do. Alright, one more work and we can finish unlocking the King and Binds and we can see his story. But we're down to 50 because of the penalty, right? Yeah. Okay, that's a little better. Piper is a 64. Alright, Piper, need you clean up. 12-point Q meltdown. I don't think I should push that today. See what I can get out of the last few works here. Dreaming Current. That'll get us one of the armors. Lost Notes. Yeah, we're not going to get that weapon today. Maybe. Maybe. Naked Nest. One more work could get us the armors. One of the armors. King. We're still cleaning up. There's 2 more works for Lost Notes weapon. Done. Alright, Dreaming Current. Yeah, there's a lot of work left to be done with Dreaming Current. Naked Nest. The 100 for the thing there. King and Binds. Alright. Ah! He has 2 weapons. Black, medium damage, very fast, medium range. That's a very good weapon. Black, slightly better damage, very fast, medium as well. Okay. And those are 70 each. Yeah. And then the suit, 577, regular pale 60. So the suit's good. Nothing special because it has normal pale vulnerability. The weapons are both really solid. Yeah, okay. Alright, King. Gilgabind. I think I want... Oh, Lost Note's gonna break out soon. We should just end the day then, right? Before it breaks out. Don't push the work. Just don't wreck anything. You had 2 panicked employees. Yeah, it is what it is. Mal got their fortitude up. Anthony's prudence went up. Destiny got a little justice. Not a lot of skill ups on this day. I don't think we've done Day 20's dialogue yet. No, we haven't. This is new dialogue. How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? No one can understand the loneliness I feel. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? Well, I could pretend to try if you insist, but it wouldn't be genuine. Will I be just as cold as this in the future as well? As often as I desire. Netzak's done it again, Lady Angela. What has he done this time? He finally gave me the report of our joint operation just now. It was due yesterday. I can't even find him anywhere now. I'm sure he's just sleeping away somewhere, drunk as a fish. The Upper Sephiroth should know where he is. Go ask them. I don't want to talk to them. Lady Angela, you must agree with me when I say that Netzak is lacking in way too many ways to even be a decent Sephiroth. What is the point you are trying to make here, Tifereth? I am suggesting that we should replace Netzak. Tifereth? The replacement process is not meant to be a tool you can haphazardly abuse to remove any Sephiroth you dislike. I'm not abusing it. If I were, I would have replaced a majority of our Sephiroth already. The Sephiroth can only be replaced when they have what we consider to be a serious flaw and can no longer perform their duties. Netzak easily meets any condition of flaw that could be set, then. He's not doing a single thing right. Netzak is playing his role. Being drunk on enkephalin, becoming lethargic. It's all a part of the play. Let me add one more thing, Tifereth. Even if we were to replace Netzak, do you really think that the new Netzak would become a diligent, hard-working Sephiroth, wholly unlike the previous one? Please refrain from talking about the replacement process in such a rash manner. I know how you feel, but Netzak is a different matter. Tifereth, I have a pounding headache. Could you not shout? I reminded Lady Angela about the replacement process. Your days of irresponsibility will soon be over. You think I'd be scared of a threat like that? I hate to disappoint you. Well, that's exactly what I want, Tifereth. Don't you get it? Let's see you say that when you're crushed into a pile of scrap. Manager, I don't really care whether you complete that last mission or not. I bet Miss Angela's having regrets as well. I feel the exact same way about myself as little Tiferet does, you see. Why haven't I been smashed up yet? Miss Angela could get someone better than me to fill my position anytime she likes. If I was her, I'd have destroyed an AI like myself at the first chance I could get. Well, this is awkward. I don't expect you to say something nice to me. Don't worry about it. Finish a day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. Awesome mission. Cool, bro. Something you want to show everyone? I'm just turned in. Yeah, there's no stream tomorrow. We have a meeting with some wedding stuff. But I'll be doing some Ixion on Wednesday. Ixion. Alright, so that's another piece of the Netzach story. We got to meet Tiferet early. Well, good glug? What was that? Three or less agents in each department. Netzach's mission was not bad without the mod that adds extra containers, but it's going to be brutal with this mod enabled. Now, we didn't get anything added to the facility for day 20, which means we can bang out the leftover stuff down here. But we're going to hang on to our LOB. We're not going to... Wait, Pansy? Pansy, you survived somehow. She panicked the whole day and she's like just clocking in the next day like, I'm here, boss. Ha! That shouldn't have worked. But it did. Alright. So it is after 10. I don't think I have another day of fiddling around in me. Even if it's an easier day. But we will take that easy day to start the next stream with. Next Sunday. Or maybe next Saturday. Who knows? We'll see what the schedule holds. You never know. But story. We wanted to check the story for... No, we got our story already for Lost Note. Yeah, we did. Okay. A menu. The King story. Yeah, okay. That's what we wanted to check. I knew there was a story we wanted to see. Because yeah, we fully unlocked his stuff except for his weapons. So we can check that from here. Why, of all the things in this game, is the menu chuggy? I say it often, but it blows my mind. Alright, Kingu. In the form of a poem? An epic tale. Alright. Stretch. An empty banquet hall, wreathed in ambient crimson light. The solitary king, bound to his throne, raises his arm in an unhurried motion. Your feet grow cold, drenched in the cold mist of a vague tune. The lone king gently points to a performer near you with an inviting cadence. On it are marks, each depicting different spectrum of emotions. There is a mask of joy, a mask of sorrow, a mask of wrath. Or on masks, not marks. I know not the reason for which this mask embodies such expression of euphoria. Yet shan't it be enough that it shall share the self-same joy with others? Two birds with one stone, solace shared, sorrow shrouded, the twain under the blanket of elation. I wear the mask and feel my thoughts grow clear as an autumn sky. Upon my approach, the king tensed his shoulders for a moment, so brief that it was nigh unnoticed. Perhaps it was a gesture born not out of thought but of instinct, shaped by the cloth's suppressed will to express. We had but a moment to regard it before those akin in appearance to us appeared. Though their forms were opaque and their shapes half shrouded in shadow, they held certain similitudes to our own forms. The monarch, with certain torpidity, tipped his head to the side in a show of intent to behold our battle. The long years spent in binds have filled the void left behind by your long-gone interests with tedium. Have they not? A terribly tragic tale. Yet we battle in hopes that our clashes may bring this king in binds the smallest revelry. What those Picatula lack is the will to make decisions of their own, like cards to be played with and discarded at the king's whim. Kings, both of old and new, it seems, enjoy plays of puppets and musical of manikins, wielding men as cold tools, brandishing and flourishing them with abandon, breaking them. And upon their inevitable shattering, the king shall fill their spot with another puppet, in its absence unnoticed. Yet this king may be quite fond of its own, to shower his retune with ceaseless blessing, while leaving naught for the rest of us. Passion grows hotter as the banquet slowly reaches a crescendo. The king in binds motions for the battle to pause, giving the actors enough time to leave their broken masks and don new ones for themselves. Donning the mask once again summons the ardent emotions that slowly simmer into the actors' hearts. The sorrow rises through the fog of heated battle. Its dense weight pierces deep, deep into their emotions. Yet the banquet continues still. The actors repress their sorrows and step forward. Thus concluded, it seemed, the banquet. Yet the king's tedium was yet to be sated. The bound monarch rose from his throne, tearing free his corpus from the bandaged chains. The long time spent in confinement has rustled his joints, yet his imposing presence and grace have only grown to touch the formidable grandeur of his sublimity. His resolute resolve roused awe in the hearts of those who beheld his emergence. Yet awe was not the only sense it roused. A question arose as well. For what did the king remain tethered to his throne, when he had the might to rise on his own? I know not why the king remained in sedentary silence, bound not by the threads, but by his own will. I write a few words here still, for I cannot very well put to sleep the simmering ruminations. It appears that the king has aught to convey. A monarch fettered to this spot ere the hail of those who may discern his fathoms. A wraith-like state the sovereign has taken. This somber musing heaps and heaps with every blade clash unto a mound of sorrow as sympathy falls sunken. Why ever does he hold one such banquet, his corpus bound to the throne, only to revel in such bizarre festivity? It is but a pitiful tragedy, for this abyss is deep and wreathed in inexplicability. Truly, the enigma of the bound king. Cool. Yeah, nothing extra there. Yeah, Parasite True is the weapon we lost. Okay, that is another night of lobotomizing. Do you all feel lobotomized? We're ramping up the tension. We got a lot of WoW level anomalies at the same time. And the note was going to be another 2 days before we could even stop it from breaching all the time. And that's provided we have enough LOB to buy more employees. So, other than that, the rest of the stuff is pretty much on lockdown. The Rose Cross was a lot. But once we got enough information to figure it out, it felt very rewarding. However, if it ever breaches, that's an automatic day reset, because I am not doing that breach. That is horrible. Penalty is very high. But, like a well-balanced abnormality, there is a way to circumvent it. So I will accept that as a part of the game, and it is working as intended. Alrighty. Nobody move. I've dropped me brain. Rest in peace, K-Dog. That brain is on the move now. It's become an intellect devourer. Devour the intellect. Oh, computer. Oh yeah, you're good. You're okay. Okay, you're fine. And a quick scan over Twitch says we're just going to wrap it up. No, stupid forever now. It's okay. Stupid people can still be good people. It's the selfish ones you got to watch out for. Anyways. But yeah, like we mentioned earlier, no stream this Monday. We have stuff. Tuesday we'll be tired after work. Wednesday, I'm going to try to do an Ixion stream. And deletes the archive. Oh, dear. Well, I guess it's gone. It's gone. Moving on. Anyways. Updates on the Discord if you want to see any of that. So now you all know where I'll be and what I am doing. And my friends. Oh, almost forgot. Big thanks to the sweetest, southernest, bellest out there for the mod pack for Lobotomy Corp. It is still knocking things out of the park. Any stress experienced on stream is the stress of figuring things out and not the stress of hitting a wall. It is all still good. And created by a lovely lady like that. Anyways. So, you know where I'll be, my friends. And if I don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.